clear. in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Very hard to deal with the quickness of OG Anunoby. Gets into his pull-up game with no hesitation.
And the shot is good by Garland.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's good.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside and painted area. Look out.
To the middle. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mobley.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Strus's shot is off. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Brunson, drives to the hoop, drops in the layup for 2.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
The open shot by Allen. Gets a very good look and converts. Allen's got his second basket. For New York, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Bridges. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Bridges. From downtown. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Mitchell with the slam.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
It's Hart on the wing, covered by Mobley. Hart goes in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, B.A.? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Now here's Strus. Mobley on a screen. From outside the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges from behind the arc. Strus grabs the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Garland for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's Towns. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Allen. Anunoby against Strus. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
For 3, Bridges. They grab their own miss. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front. They're up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the 1. Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. Hart with a screen on Garland.
tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Left side, Strus. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Strus with a screen on Towns. Here's Allen. Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 6.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Garland pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Anunoby. And they pick up 2. Give him 8. And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands.
Allen outside. And the officials whistle a foul. On the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Robinson, he's checked in for Hart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Robinson against Mitchell. It's stolen by Garland. Mobley outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats from Cleveland.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Allen on the wing. Clock is at 3. Off target from outside. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. 40 seconds left in the second. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Brunson takes it himself. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Left side Brunson.
Cleveland foul. Darius Garland. Second personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Jalen Brunson.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And stolen by Bridges. Robinson for 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up 5. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
This is what makes Evan Mobley so dangerous. A big who moves so well to the rim and right through the contact.
And that one drops for him. Brunson's got 18.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Mobley will grant all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years. They have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons. He's their go-to. They keep calling his number and he delivers.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Anunoby, a screen on Mobley. Towns passes to Anunoby. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 5. Left side, Garland. From deep, Mobley. And another miss by Cleveland. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
Outside Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Robinson can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Strus. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Bridges finds Brunson. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Cavaliers on D. Towns a screen on Garland. Brunson goes back up. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
New York leading by 4. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Robinson, a screen on Garland. And Brunson, here we go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's still feeling it. Back to Robinson. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow, I mean, that was great anticipation.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
And he's able to get it back from deep. Mobley, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Strus. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Brunson misses. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. They get it back, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Bridges, 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. They need this. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Allen. Jerome passes to Mobley. Driving in. The shot off that time. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Jared Allen, assisted by...
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, a lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Jerome in at the point. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Towns on a screen for 3. Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Mitchell misses. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Towns a screen on Strus. Back to Towns. Anunoby against Strus. Anunoby on the wing. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots over Bridges. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Towns a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Bridges. Sinks it from distance. And that ties it up.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Mobley down low, covered by Towns. Allen, the pass to Jerome. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Let's remember, this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
To stop the run, and Mobley with the lay-in. Mobley's got 11 in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Stolen by Bridges. It's tipped. Brunson with it, now guarded by Mobley. And Brunson, here we go. Right wing. There's the triple. And the Knicks miss again. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Allen, the pass to Jerome.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Allen.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Mitchell. Inside. Fires it. Just 2 to shoot. Over Brunson. And another miss by Cleveland. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Anunoby. Robinson finds some space. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Towns is screen on Mitchell. Here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Mobley. And here they come. Ooh, Robinson with a block. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And Cleveland has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth.
That is just defensive chops by OG Anunoby. He says, I've got length, athletic ability, and a willingness to contest.
Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Jerome. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, the trifecta!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Allen with a screen on Bridges. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Comes up empty down low. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Brunson looks it over. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is... Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
It's Friday night, and live. So, Greg, a marquee matchup here tonight. Two of the NBA's best teams with some of the best players.
And it's bound to be a fun one, right? There is elite talent on the floor. In this kind of a powerhouse matchup, both teams are looking to make a statement.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso.
Heads up ball there from Dort.
Look at Dort.
Bridges against Caruso, and stolen by Williams. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer off the mark. Anunoby left side. Towns a screen on Caruso. For three, Bridges. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Down low. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. On the clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Revenge! Alexander coming right back for three of his own.
You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Williams passes to Holmgren. Williams sets a screen for Holmgren. Shoots over Towns. Holmgren can't hit. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The kick out to Towns. Bridges, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges has got his second bucket tonight.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Over to the wing. Holmgren wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done. First, try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David. Hart with a screen on George. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Hart. That's a 2 from Towns. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Back to Holmgren. Yep, it counts.
I mean, Ethan, when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First
that one on Williams.
Second team foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits the second. From the line.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Hits the three-point bomb. Holmgren's got 5.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. That one falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns in the corner. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Hart with the screen on George. Here's Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Holmgren with the steal. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Yep, that one goes in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket of the night right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. It could go. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
You've got Jalen Brunson. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. And he banks in the layup. Hart's got his first bucket of the night.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the inside, Towns misses from short range. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They get the rebound. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Dagnall said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow. Thank you for the report. Down low. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Towns. New York needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Dort. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
New York, no good that time either.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 8. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
The Thunder have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Back to Holmgren. And the Thunder can't hang on to the ball. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes.
Brunson with it. Dort covering. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Towns, a screen on Caruso. Bridges. Out to Brunson. It's stolen by Dort. And then Williams slams it in.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Anunoby finds Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Anunoby. to Hart. Anunoby, a screen on George. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. Bridges attacking. And the rejection by Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren in the post. Defended by Hart.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Out to Bridges. Back to Anunoby. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anunoby's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Wrong. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So for Oklahoma City right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's George in at the 3 slot. Holmgren against Towns. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one drops for him. 9 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Towns, the screen. To the paint. Back to Bridges. Going inside. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Towns.
And we just saw Cat at his best. Pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Lets it fly. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Dort passes to Holmgren. Dort a screen on Towns. Here's Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. With a screen on George. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night.
Thunder lead.
Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Dort wide open. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brunson with a clean look. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Brunson. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. 17-foot shot on the way.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
A 3-ball. And the Thunder, another 3.
In that Stort's game, he's outside to knock down some threes.
Bridges attacking. Left side, Towns. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Towns. Shoots over Dort. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Towns.
Thunder lead 34-28.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Outside, Dort. Holmgren in the corner. No good on the triple. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Towns wide open. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder leading by 6. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Here's Towns.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
And Towns drops them both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
Pass to Hart. And Brunson has it in the corner. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Thunder lead by 6. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Thunder leading by 6. They've got OG Anunoby. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Caruso. Outside, Dort. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Hart with the screen for Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. A three-pointer, no good. The Thunder shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Holmgren in the corner. Williams scanning the floor. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. Holmgren can't hit. Knicks trail by 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Goes up on the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Kept alive. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
You saw by that putback there, he's just completely locked in. They're getting full contributions from him right now.
Hart with the screen for Towns. From past the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Master Williams. Jordan with a screen for Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Another miss by Holmgren. For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Anunoby finds Hart. Towns for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Bridges against Caruso. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Towns. Anunoby with it. Jordan covering. For 3, Bridges. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Williams passes to Caruso. And here is Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. It's deflected. It's stolen by Dort. Shot to stop the run. Money!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Dort. Shot clock at 6. Towns in the corner. Got it!
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball, a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four. Towns outside. From the wing, Davis with a rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
No problems knocking that one down.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Brunson with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Towns. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. From the high post. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial all-star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Here's Brunson after the basket by Dallas. To the inside. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Irving against Brunson. Irving pass to Davis. And he gets the bucket. Davis has got 7 points.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Towns for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Irving attacking. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Now here's Irving. Davis a screen. Irving, the pass to Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Bridges finds Towns. Nails it from 3.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
Brunson against Irving. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Count that one.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Towns up top. Wing shot on the way. That's good on the jumper. Towns has got 5.
And, you know, you look at that form and release. Towns is as capable as they come from the mid-range.
Here's Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Knicks trail by 9. Left side, Anunoby. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Towns against Davis. Shoots from the line. The Knicks rebound. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Edwards. 3-pointer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
4 on the clock. Here's Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Pass to Hart. Down low. The shot by Towns, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the paint. Here's Washington. Second chance effort. He can't get that one to fall. Hart with the defensive effort. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 7-point differential. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Irving against Brunson. Outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner three, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Towns a screen on Edwards. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Sends it home from three-point land.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Davis. Nice move. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Inside, Davis drawing the double team. Goes back up, tries again. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 9. It's Hart on the wing. Towns, left side, releases. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Davis. Turnaround Jay. Here's Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Washington's got his first points in this one. Towns down low. Davis on him. Towns passes to Brunson. Uncovered. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now Irving. He has 6. Pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
And stolen by Edwards. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Off target with the 3. Thompson against Brunson. Davis with a rebound. Thompson outside. Here's Washington. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And get ready. For the fan half-court shot, red line. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Brunson in at the point. Outside Davis. To the middle. Washington outside. Back to Davis. Pass to Edwards. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards has got his first 3 points of the game.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Robinson finds Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 11. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
It's Edwards on the wing to the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 11. Robinson against Davis. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Irving. Here's Anunoby. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Edwards. No good that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And Davis with the block.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Outside Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. Dallas leading by 11. Washington right side. Outside Davis. Pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. And here's Washington. On the wing, Davis. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Powell, he's checked in for Edwards.
Come on the floor for your Mavericks. Number 7, Dwight.
Knicks trail by 11. Here's Brunson. Towns against Powell. Screen by Robinson. Here's Towns. To win the cold spell. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Powell.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Thompson. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the third. Out to Powell. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And Washington powers it through.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Brunson taking his time here. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Irving against Brunson. The floater. Powell for 3. Jacks up a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Right side, Robinson. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Robinson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And you know, he's got that skill set.
Back to Irving. It's Powell on the wing. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Davis from long range. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is cut. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. P.J. Washington out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at center, blocking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Powell outside. Irving against Brunson. Down low. Davis. Oh, through contact. AD.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Here's Towns. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Powell against Robinson. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Irving against Brunson. Powell, a screen on Brunson. Out to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Davis. Robinson with a steal.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Washington with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. And it's an 8-point Dallas lead.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Pass to Bridges. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Off target at the rim. Outside for Davis. Now here's Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Washington. Puts it up from the high post. And Anunoby pulls it down. Knicks trail by 8. Pulls up. Towns finds Anunoby. Back to Towns. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Dallas leading by 8. Out to Powell. Pass to Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson. And the Knicks miss again. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Here's Powell. Shot clock at 6. Now Davis takes the three. Towns with a rebound.
2 minutes.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Thompson. New York, no good that time either. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Irving, the pass to Thompson, shoots over Bridges. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Knicks trail by 10. Can they get it? And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Brunson against Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Stolen by Thompson.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
4 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Out to Bridges. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Back to Robinson. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clear. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick.
Sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. Robinson with the block. Now Anunoby. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson with it. Garland picks him up. Fires from the line. Brunson, no good. Pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. Robinson pulls it in. New York with the ball. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now, here's Anunoby, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Lets the three fly. Robinson pulls it in. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Brunson into the lane. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mobley, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Bridges dishes to Towns. Garland with it. Bridges covering. The drive by Garland. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. Allen passes to Garland. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by New York.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Towns against Allen. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Nailed from 3. Point land.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Now, here's Garland. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Now, here is Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Robinson. Outside Towns. Robinson a screen on Allen. Towns the pass to Bridges. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for 3.
Mikal Bridges picks one up, and he's good on the second.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Anunoby outside. Robinson a screen on Allen. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Towns wide open. Anunoby kicks to Towns. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Knicks lead by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
On the court for the Knicks, We've got Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the four-man position. Allen right side. Back to Mitchell. Bridges with the steal. Mobley against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Inside, and it's Robinson with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Towns for three. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Allen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Mobley outside. Will it go? Good on the jump shot.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Down low. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. New York needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Brunson right side. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
Outside Robinson. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Garland. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
Love the speed that Garland gives you. Lethal in that open floor.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Brunson against Garland. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
His second.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Strus with it. Robinson picks him up. Here's Allen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And he sinks the second. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anunoby. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Snatched up. The kick out to Mobley. Here's Allen. Some solid defense from Robinson. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And Allen slams it in.
High IQ by Mitchell. Gets his hands on the ball and sends it right at the court.
Here's Brunson. Outside for Robinson. Back to Brunson. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Robinson, a screen on Garland. Here's Brunson. Brunson, oh, not bothered by the contact.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Nobody near Allen. Good on the triple. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Anunoby. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen kicks to Mobley. Outside Garland. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 6. The wide open shot from Strus. Another 3 for Cleveland. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Garland with the bucket.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Back to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Allen finds Strus. Tries again. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Knicks with the lead. Now, here's Anunoby. He has 5. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Towns, the pass to Robinson. That one, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Mitchell. The shot, no good. Good D by Anunoby. The Knicks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Out to Brunson. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. New York moving it around. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Robinson. Towns has got 8.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of horse out there.
Garland with the bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Led by as many as 14 out of bounds in possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Robinson. Allen against Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Allen. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. 1:06 left in the third quarter. And it's Strus missing. The Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Brunson against Mitchell. The high post shot. Brunson no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. New York's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brunson pass to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Strus against Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Allen. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. New York ahead, leading by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Towns in at the 4. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. That shot missing. Brunson with some nice D. The Knicks leading by 5.
New York foul. Mitchell Robinson, his first.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
What an effort.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland, shooting 1. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Bridges, tries to save it. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Team foul.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Robinson a screen on Garland. Brunson the pass to Robinson.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
Mitchell dishes to Allen to tie it up. That one wide left. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Here's Strus. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Bridges. Pass to Robinson. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Garland, no good. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Garland with the bucket. In a moment here, we take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Robinson. Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover. 5 on the clock. Brunson with it. Garland picks him up. And again, it's New York.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
Bridges with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. The kick out to Towns. That 3 off the mark. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
He takes it in. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Evan Mobley with the assist.
26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Bridges against Mitchell. Out to Brunson. Six on the shot clock. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. 3-pointer is a must.
So a close game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against... Graham, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot.
Still Thunder ball.
Six on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
And Doris, such an important guy on the defensive end. Lou Dort.
He is strong. He plays hard. He's willing to mix it up physically. He's a tremendous athlete. This guy is tough to score on.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Here's Williams, and there's the drive. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Williams' shot is good.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
To the inside. The kick out to Brunson. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Caruso, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Outside Hart. Fires the three. Oh, they get a hand on it.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Rejected by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Anunoby for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Holmgren finds Caruso. Back to Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Towns is screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns outside. Here's Brunson outside. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Williams, a screen on Brunson to the middle. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Holmgren, 5 to shoot. Outside for Dort. Knocked away. Stolen by Anunoby. He goes up. Oh, wow! And he dunks it down.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the 3 from Holmgren. Caruso outside, to the wing on the left. Another shot. Goes up again, and Holmgren lays it in. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Towns passes to Hart. And stolen by Williams. There's the three. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket on the night. Hart from long range. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Williams in the post. He's covered by Hart. Hart against Williams. To the paint. Here's Dort. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Towns looking for an opening. Here's Hart. Rejected by Holmgren. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Thunder leading by 5. And quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been point-off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Dort for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Hart. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Williams. Not going to go that time. And some solid defense from Towns. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Caruso outside. Hart pulls it in. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 9. Anunoby with it. Caruso covers. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Fires the three, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his fourth rebound in this one. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hart with a screen on Dort. Bridges passes to Hart. Towns for three. Knocks down the long J. Towns has got 6.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:43 left in the second period. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
Anunoby finds Hart. Towns, left side. 4-3. Gets the three to fall. 9 points in the game.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Missed Towns from 3.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA is incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. Towns can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's SGA. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Jalen Brunson picks one up.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness just a problem for defenders.
And Doris, no doubt about it, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force. That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
The kick out to Williams. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren powers through traffic.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Towns for 3, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the center position.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brunson. Outside Hart. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Plenty of space. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. Bridges against Dort. Back to Holmgren. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Inside, here's Towns. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three-pointer off the mark. And Towns has got the ball here for the Knicks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Bridges against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges passes to Hart, kicks it out Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Hart with a screen on Holmgren. Puts up a 3. New York no good that time either. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Outside Hart, the 3-ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Dort, takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Caruso misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Hart from long range drills it from deep. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
The shot by Dort, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Towns. Finished off the break. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. Dort against Anunoby, down low. The kick out to Williams. Dort, a screen on Hart. Williams misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And it's Brunson missing. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Towns outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Towns, a screen on Dort. Here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Towns has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
Caruso finds Holmgren. Back to Caruso. Holmgren with a screen on Bridges. Caruso, pass to Dort. Caruso outside. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
7 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Williams from long range. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Oklahoma City, ending the quarter up 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Brunson passes to Hart. Towns for 3. He buries it from 3. Towns has got 23.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hart with a screen on Caruso. And Bridges here with
Oh, wow! Incredible! And how about the hops Bridges has? Showing off some there with the slam.
Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Rejected by Holmgren. And they're on the run. Here's Caruso. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
And Bridges, here we go. Pass to Towns for 3. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson passes to Towns. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Brunson looks it over. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holmgren against Brunson. Pass to Towns. And so they foul intentionally.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Third personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Towns. Takes the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Dort, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And here's Caruso outside. Connects from downtown. Caruso's got 5 points now this quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Brunson. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter. Shots good by Towns.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Caruso outside. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Brunson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Outside, Williams, 5 on the clock, and another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on... Plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Gordon is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And there's Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 3. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And Vucevic kicks the ball. Back to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Gordon, the pass to Oubre. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. It's stolen by Vucevic. Right wing. Here's Buzelis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. George looking over the floor. Pass to Embiid. Tipped away. And stolen by White. And it's ball in the corner. Takes the 3. And again, no good by Chicago. Ball against George. Excellent D there from Ball.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
3-pointer by Embiid. Vucevic with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Vucevic a screen on Gordon. 6 to shoot. And again, Chicago. No good. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's George to the right side. And stolen by Giddey. Ball with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Yeah, Ball just really good at running in transition. Smart at knowing where to sprint to in the open floor.
Oubre, no one around him. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Gordon. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. No coverage that time.
Paul George.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for most improved player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. Just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Here's Vucevic. It's on target from the high post.
And with the ability to step out and make shots, bigs like Vucevic have a lot of value in today's NBA.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Embiid's got 5.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now Buzelis, covered by Oubre. Buzelis with the ball, buries it down low. Here's Grimes. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Josh Giddey. It's his first trip to the line.
76% from the line a season ago.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And we reach the end of the first quarter. 76ers on top, up 4. And back with the start of the second. Just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Gordon. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Grimes with the bucket.
Well, the defense gave that away.
For 3.
He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Stolen by George. Oubre, a screen on Ball. Embiid against Vucevic. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Embiid. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age. Realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable simply for the love of the game.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Fires from deep. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Vucevic.
And showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Giddey finds Vucevic. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. Buzelis, no one around him. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Chicago grabs the miss. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Here's Giddey. No good on the quick three. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's George. Here's Embiid.
2 minutes.
Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Here's Ball driving inside. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Embiid is at the elbow. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. It's stolen by Buzelis. Outside, White. Pass the ball. 1:04 left in the first half. And another miss by Chicago. The 76ers leading by 8. And here's George. To the middle. Here's Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oubre's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pec.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Shot by Grimes. No good. Bulls trail by 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Embiid with a screen on Ball. George finds Embiid, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Embiid's got 11 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so that's the end of the first half. 76ers lead by 7. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots drumline. They're measuring up the shots.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Buzelis. Kobe White is out there with Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Oubre. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, How about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works for the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
They set the screen. Pass to Buzelis. It's over Oubre. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life.
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Bulls trail by 9. Outside, White. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Back to Vucevic. Oubre pulls it in.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Grimes. Giddey defending. Shot by Gordon, wide open. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Oubre outside. Embiid wide open. The 76ers with another miss. For Chicago, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Back to Ball. To the left side wing. Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Vucevic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Bulls trail by 7. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And Ball slams it in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
For 3, Oubre sinks the triple. Oubre's got 10 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with the screen on Oubre. Here's Giddey. Buzelis with the ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Buzelis. Vucevic with it. Now defended by Oubre. Here's Buzelis. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here it's Grimes. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
At the 1 for 2.
And the second free throw, good. Bulls trail by 7. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Ball surveying the defense. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. A baseline change, and that one comes up a bit short.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay, and he couldn't.
Here's Grimes, outside for George. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is out there with Gordon. And there's Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the small forward.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Domination. Plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Vucevic and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Grimes. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now here's Embiid. Puts it up from 17, and there's Eric Gordon on the assist by Embiid. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Vucevic, guarded by Embiid, and it's Vucevic missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside, White. And Vucevic kicks to White. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
And George, here we go. Oubre outside. Back to Embiid. Oubre outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Takes it inside. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
George passes to Embiid. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Buzelis, covered by Oubre. Buzelis sets a screen for Ball. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 3. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's George. The open shot, Oubre, and boom, he nails it. That's 12 points for Kelly Oubre.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Vucevic against Embiid. Back to George. Embiid with a screen on Ball. It's stolen by White. Ball against Gordon. It's hauled in by Gordon. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Grimes. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Another shot. Embiid puts it through after the offensive rebound.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Here's Vucevic, connects on the 17-footer. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
There's Embiid. Plays it up and banks it in.
And their front court has taken charge here. They are dominating the paint. The big fellas have just done the job.
Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. Stolen by Gordon. And now Philadelphia on the break. Nobody near George. Gets an open look and hits. And it's a 9-point 76ers lead.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Ball. Excellent D there from George. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
So the 76ers win it. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And can you about the mental toughness?
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's beat this.
And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Adebayo from long range. Drops in the 3.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
Here's Ball. Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Chicago with the ball and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Yep, that one goes. Ball's got 9.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
White for 3. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The drive by Wiggins. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, he can be such a powerful dunker. Wiggins that time with some force at the rim.
Here's Buzelis. Pounded by Adebayo. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the Heat.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that and cost you another play.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brett.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. Hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Hero using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Giddey against Wiggins. Giddey passes to White. with it. He's got 9. And Ball throws it down.
I love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Hero. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. The Bulls have got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the inside. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Picked by Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Pass to Ware. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The Heat rebound. Outside Burks. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Heat, Tyler Hero. 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review,
there's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Wiggins. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Wiggins got 5.
I think there were some toughness questions around Andrew Wiggins. Not anymore. This guy has become a pretty gritty player.
Pass to Vucevic. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ware. The 15-footer. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark from 16 feet. On the wing, Burks. Adebayo from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Hero, driving to the basket. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Hero's got 6.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
The Heat with the lead. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. The shot, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Giddey. Outside White. Pass the ball. Here's Buzelis. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And it's Ware missing. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's ball. Deflected. Hero from way outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's ball, plenty of space. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Alonzo does a good job there of creating the space, which helps him to settle in to that mid-range attempt.
Pass to Ware. Hero against ball. Here's Ware. Back to Burks. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's ball. And here's Giddey. The three. That shot off the mark. Hero with it. Guarded now by Ball. Hero against Ball. Here's Ware. Pass to Burks. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in the game is add more time to the clock.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night. Heat trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards. And you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Graham.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Now here's Hero. 6 points for him. And Burks gets it to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Ball passes to Giddey. Back to Ball. Shot on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. For Miami, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And Burks gets it to go.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Buzelis. Outside White. Out to the right wing to end the run. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Buzelis has got 5 now. The Heat have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Hero against Ball. Up top, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo from long range. Can't get it to drop. Oh, way outside. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
31. The Heat. 31.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's White in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Now here's Burks. He's got 5. Pass to Adebayo. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. 2-point game. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Now here's Adebayo. He's got 9. Now Burks. Shoots over Ball. Burks no good. White looking it over. Burks against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Burks. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Burks has got 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Ball. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Hero, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. And so here is Chicago. Ball right side. Lets the 3 fly. Vucevic's shot is off.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
The Bulls trail by 4. Giddey passes to Vucevic. Now here's Ball, defended by Burks. Back to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Adebayo, that's good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Vucevic. 12 points for him. Fires from deep. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
For the lead. And White lays it in. White's got his first basket of the night. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. Back to Adebayo. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Pass to Vucevic. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Adebayo. This one for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Buzelis buries it from 3. Buzelis has got 8.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Ball into the lane. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
The length of Wiggins helping him out there, able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There he is.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Bulls out in front, up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And let's take a look at Miami. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint to the middle. Oh, deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Miami grabs the miss.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Here's Adebayo. Nice D from Vucevic. Chicago leading by 4. Here's Giddey. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Ball no good. For Miami, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's Ware missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. The lead is 2. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried.
Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Good on the second one. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hero outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Just 4 to shoot. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Ball against Burks. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Ball. Down low. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
To the inside. Here's Ware, covered by Vucevic. And it's Ware missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Buzelis. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Well, he's a great floor general out there. You can see that ball is consistent at looking to distribute and find guys in the right spot. A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Driving inside. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Burks. Tipped. And here's White. Pass to Buzelis. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Ball outside. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Left side. Adebayo grabs the board.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware they're only 2 players, but can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Chicago now. Ball with it. Outside Giddey. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. The kick out to Ball from downtown. And no good. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy.
To the chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh, Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance to the chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh, Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has Nilado. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the... Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo into the point guard position.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Ball gets to Vucevic. Reed with the rebound. Right side, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Edwards passes to Reed. Reed with a screen for Randle. Back to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
The assist.
Reed's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg. Oh!
Wow! And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't. Point guard is making explosive plays at the rim. I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Giddey. Off target from outside. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. A nice shot by McDaniel.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's in there.
And I tell you what, Ball has excellent speed. He's got good size, and his savvy shows up right there because he's cutting right into the heart of the defense at just the right time.
Now here's DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Here's Ball. And it's good, 2 points.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Now here's Randle. Back to McDaniel. To the middle. And Randle throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Out left to the wing. Buzelis, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 6 points for Buzelis. Out to Edwards. Out to the wing. Lets a floater go. Reed misses. For Chicago, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Vucevic with the rebound.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. And Edwards with the stuff.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Buzelis with the ball. He's defended by Randall. Back to ball. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall dishes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
Right side, ball. Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic with it. Wide open shot is on the money.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Ball, and it's White in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
They grabbed their own miss. Ball kicks to White. Vucevic is screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Vucevic.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
In transition, here come the Bulls. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck
on finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality
over the biggest of defenders.
And it's Vucevic missing for Minnesota. They've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. No one covered. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Pass to Giddey. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Randall surveying the D. Oh, that's blocked. And they're on the break. Here's Giddey. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, probably too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka. Woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Edwards passes to Randall. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. It's up a 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time. Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Reed finds Edwards. McDaniels with the ball. Reed with a screen on Giddey.
I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside White. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. White's got 6.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to Edwards. Back to Reed. Looking to get it going, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. "17 seconds left in the first half. Out to White. Pass to Vucevic. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And the Bulls, another three.
A big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Chicago, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. Well, a chance now to send it up. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Randle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Fader on the way. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Ball from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Randle with the bucket.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ball against DiVincenzo. Ball feeling it out a bit. And he drives in, makes it off the glass. Ball's got 9.
You know what? The size Ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. No good from outside. The Bulls leading by 7. White the pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Edwards. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more.
Defensive foul.
That one on Vucevic.
You know, with his strength and body control, Edwards should be an and-one machine at this level.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skills. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Ball against DiVincenzo. Ball kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And both free throws good for Giddey. Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall passes to Reed. McDaniels with the ball. Reed with a screen on Giddey. Here's McDaniels, and the layup's good off the glass. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Out to White for the 3. And again, Chicago, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Edwards. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Ball. The shot from the low post is good. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Randall a screen on Giddey. Floats it up for Randall.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Chicago leading by 8. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. He gets that one. And now that's 11 points for Buzelis.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Buzelis. Defended by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Giddey, no one around him. Offline with his 3. Fires the 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Josh Giddey. White is out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's White. The kick out to Ball. Giddey the pass to Ball. Back to Giddey. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. And it's Vucevic missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
And so DiVincenzo nails both of them. The Bulls leading by 7. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Edwards. And then jammed down as he goes right over to Cole.
He's getting the rock every time.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Vucevic. It's stolen by Edwards. To the paint. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
Pass to Giddey. The tray. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Edwards looking it over. Randall left side. Edwards passes to Randall. It's stolen by Buzelis. From about 16, Minnesota with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Edwards. Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
Here's Buzelis. He's defended by Randall. Back to Vucevic. Ball with a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Over to the left wing. And it will go. And the Bulls lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket for McDaniels.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Pass to Buzelis. And Vucevic kicks the ball. The shot's good. And that's 13 points for Lonzo Ball.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants the rock in his hand in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
White dishes to Vucevic. Back to White. Pass to Buzelis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 5. 1:33 left here in the 4th quarter. Reed with a screen on White. Here's Edwards. To McDaniels. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Randall with a screen for Edwards. From outside, off the mark.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
And White kicks the ball. Back to White. Off target with the open look. Randall outside. Here's Edwards. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
And Ball gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Jump ball. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a...
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement. And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management at this time of the game. That's just poor clock management defensively.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2.
At the line for Chicago.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Obviously, the 3 would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Well, Grant.
Tonight we've
got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. They've got Bam Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Here's Ware. Here's Hero, and he makes it on the layup.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Out to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Hero. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Hero, no good. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Here's Ware. The 3-ball. Hero, no good. Burks against Edwards. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end, on time and on target with the pass.
Hero for 3. He drops it from range. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Randall. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
McDaniels, a screen on Adebayo. Randall with the drive. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. They get the rebound. A slam dunk by Reed.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Where? That's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Edwards. Now Randall. Now Edwards. Randall on the screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Kept alive. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Over McDaniels. Adebayo, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Out to the wing. Randall finds Reed. Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Oh, guys, the the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
Here's Ware. Hero outside. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Ware, that's good. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Reed. Here's McDaniels. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a high-scoring first. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center spot. Now here's Adebayo. No points yet. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami. He's all alone. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
The Hero is a one-man show. Stole it away and took it himself.
DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the three. Rebound Miami. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo following the bucket by the Heat. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Hero. DiVincenzo can't hit. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Ware. Over Reed. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Ware's got 6.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
The drive by DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. On target from range.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man. Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Wiggins. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Adebayo. Wiggins looking around. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Right side Edwards. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hero. Wiggins left side. And he drives in. Adebayo up top. Goes back up. Yes, on the jumper.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Here's Edwards. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Hero. Randall pulls down the board. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Oh! Edwards packs it home!
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
No one covering. Hero's gotten 4 this quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half. Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Heat making their last shot. Here's Randall. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randall. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Has to wear. Fires from 14. Here's Adebayo. The wide open shot is on the money. Adebayo's got 8.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
These are return touches from the court. And get ready for the big half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And the shot goes. He's got 16. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
They get it again. The Heat with the lead. To the inside, Adebayo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Randall is screen on Burks. Here's Edwards. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins against McDaniels. Now here's Wiggins. He's closely guarded. Here's Ware. McDaniels with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 4. Reid passes to DiVincenzo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on the second free throw. Miami leading by 3. Burks for 3. Fires in the triple. Burks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Burks is a lethal 3-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
DiVincenzo against Hero. Pass to Randall. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Burks for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Right side Reid. Wiggins against McDaniels. From 7. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Randall's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Here's Hero. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. Three-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards made...
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Stolen by Burks. And they're running. Here's Hero. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Heat lead by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. He can't get it to go. Good D by Adebayo. Burks against Edwards. With the 7-footer. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Heat leading by 4. Here's Ware. Give him 8 points now. 2 points. That one goes. Ware's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's McDaniels. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hero. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Outside Reed from behind the arc. Got a hand on it.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Reed, a screen on Adebayo. Randall, the pass to Reed. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 5. The second effort. Tries yet again. Ware, that's good. And the Heat lead by 12.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
The kick out to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Randall with it. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
DiVincenzo comes up empty from 19 feet out. Heat leading by 11. Wiggins from long range. Edwards pulls it in.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Down low. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins against Edwards. Pass to Randall. Edwards against Wiggins. Here's Randall. Here's Reed. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Edwards for three. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. DiVincenzo against Hero. Here he goes, and the shot goes down. Hero's got 20.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Randall left side. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Burks. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Love to see Alec Burks get aggressive with the defense. This guy terrific getting the defense to foul him.
It's both from the stripe. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Out to DiVincenzo, to the middle. Stolen by Burks. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Wiggins from long range. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 16. For Minnesota, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. The rebound by Ware.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Burks goes in. And he gets it to go. Burks has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Heat on D. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randall making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Here's Wiggins. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall with it. Hero picks him up. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyler Hero.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Here's Burks. Rebound, Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one. Yes, sir.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
Back to Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
He shoots. Edwards pulls it in. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a 13-point game. The offensive rebound. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Now here's Reed. Clock at 4. Here's Edwards. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, a night. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
At the three spot. And for the 76ers, they've got Embiid. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players.
Oh, my goodness, man. Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Here's Gobert. Randall outside. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. George looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Conley. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
A shot by George, wide open. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Conley's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Pass to Maxey. Down low, George. And George with the stuff.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Right side, Edwards. Randall against Oubre. Randall kicks to Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Maxey.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. For 3, Oubre. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Maxey against Edwards. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finisher.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Your team's main focus tonight? Well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Embiid, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gobert with it. Maxey covering. No one near Conley as he lets it go. Drills the 3-pointer.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
In the corner, it's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Out to Edwards. Randall passes to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Traps in the trade. Maxi's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And here's Conley outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Embiid, no good. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point guard. Here's Grimes, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gobert in the corner. Shoots over Embiid. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. He's got 8.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Randle outside. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And the layup falls. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And this is where you want Gobert to have the ball.
George passes to Embiid. That 3 off the mark. Here's Edwards, and there's the drive.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Here's Maxey, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Michael Conley picks one up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Maxey hits them both. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referee.
And hustle paid off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react.
Conley against Maxey. Pass to Embiid from downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Here is Conley. Gobert in the corner. Wants to get it to Randle and does. And the shot goes in.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randle's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. There's 1:54 left here in the second. Here's Maxey. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 6. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Embiid finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Conley's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 6. Drives to the hoop. Grimes passes to Maxey. 1:09 left in the first half of the game. Down low, here's George. Misses in close.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Pass to Gobert. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oubre outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Randall. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Maxey. That one goes in. Maxey's got 9.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Over in the corner, McDaniels. That shot is off. George with the defensive effort. Here's Grimes. And then George with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
24.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
George is out there with Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. With the teardrop, and it's good on the way in. Maxey's got 11 points.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Conley with it. Maxey covering. Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. It's good from long range. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Maxey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
At the line for Philadelphia,
Maxey hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 7. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Maxey with the block. To the inside. Here's Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Randall, and he drives in, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The 76ers leading by 6.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Timberwolves trail by 8. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Baseline jumper. That's short off the rim. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. Shoots it up. 5 to shoot. The 76ers with another miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Randall against Oubre. Gobert down low. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid. Grimes passes to Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Well, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Maxey looking it over. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
Here's Maxey. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Conley the pass to Gobert. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Oubre. A 3. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. Off by Edwards.
Oh my, what a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Maxey kicks to Embiid from outside the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
He's off on the 2nd. Here's Grimes, and rejection by McDaniel. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
2 points. That one goes. Maxey's got 19 points.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gobert can't hit. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Plays it up off the glass. And it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, isn't Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
Outside Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Outside for Randall. The 3. Kept alive, Minnesota. For 3. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Outside Edwards. There's the drive. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey against Randall. 3-pointer by Embiid. Here's Oubre. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Crafty and cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Misses the 3. The 76ers leading by 9. On the wing, George. Here's Grimes. Edwards defending. Here's Grimes. Knocks down the 3-ball. Grimes has got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
First team foul.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Conley dishes to Randall. Comes up empty down low. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Maxey against Conley. Maxey, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that old. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Philadelphia.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And Edwards slams it in.
Rudy Gobert.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
So Philadelphia wins it. A confident, much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, BA. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. The layup off target. Maxey against Wiggins. And that one's good.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins out-muscles the defense and capitalizes.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. And finished off by Adebayo.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Oubre passes to Embiid, the 17-footer. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Takes him. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Team foul. Now at the line.
And he's good on the second. About a minute played here so far in the first. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Ware. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Maxey against Hero. Embiid, a screen on Hero. Pass to Grimes. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. Oubre with a steal. Adebayo against Maxey. And here's Embiid for 3. Doesn't go for him. A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Has to Ware. Fires the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Maxey. Here's George. Launches it from deep. Offensive board. There's the 3. That shot missing. The Heat with the lead. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. The baseline J is on the way. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. So it's Philadelphia now. Maxey with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Grimes. Gets the 3 ball to go. Grimes has got 6 points.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Hero for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Embiid from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Hero. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here's George. No made baskets yet. Pass to Grimes. 52 seconds left in the first. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's George. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Up and in on the layup.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Launches a 3. The shot won't fall. The Sixers lead by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials called, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even
the play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Heat trail by 5. On the attack, Hero. Can't get it to fall.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Unloads. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Embiid's got 5 now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the first.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Blocked again! On the wing, Burks. Maxey covering. The shot's good. Burks has got his first points of the game. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Adebayo, no good. Philadelphia leading by 9. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and roll.
Wiggins, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Maxey, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Maxey. To the inside. Drummond. It's tipped. Hero right side. Looking to win the run. Miami, no good that time either.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Uses the glass on the layup. Ware's got 5 now.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
To the paint. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Assist goes to
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Drummond. Knocked loose. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Ware. No good that time. And George with some nice D. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Oubre. Fires the 3. Rebound Miami. Burks with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Again, the Heat misses. And the 76ers with possession. A 14-2 run over the last bit. George's shot is good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. And the shot's good. He has 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Now Maxey. He's got 6. Drummond passes to Grimes. Back to Drummond. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 20. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots.
Wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. Well, the Heat's shooting only 36% during the second. Ware drills it from deep. Ware's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Drummond to screen on Hero. Here's Maxey. Denied by Adebayo. Andre Drummond has been on display for Philadelphia. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back with you shortly.
38. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Maxey. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Maxey. And it's McCain in at the 2 guard. And it's Maxey missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Ware. That one's good for 2. Ware's got 14 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That's good from Drummond on the assist from Maxey. He's got 10.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Drummond to screen on Burks. And he's going for the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well. And the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
Now here's Maxey. And Drummond with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
George's shot is off. Heat trail by 17. On the attack, Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Maxey. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Here's Hero to the right side. Has to Ware. Lets it fly. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Ware's got 4 points this quarter. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
It can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. The Sixers lead by 15. Here's Maxey. He's got 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Oubre with a steal. Maxey on the wing. The 3 is up. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Embiid passes to Maxey. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 9.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Ware. Embiid covers. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Inside. Out to Oubre. Embiid inside. He's got 7. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Hero on the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to McCain. Now here's Maxey. Down low. Crafty move. And Embiid throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Hero for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now George. Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. To the paint. Here's George. And the jam by George.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's the Philadelphia. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. George against Wiggins. Pass to McCain. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Hero looking to end this cold spell. And Embiid with the block. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Embiid misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Kicks it to Hero from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Off the mark there with a 3. Miami has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. Here's Ware. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ware's got 9 points here in the second half. Maxey passes to Embiid. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. Adebayo with it. Here's Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey surveys. And there's the rejection. On the wing, Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Ooh, poked away. George with a steal. Adebayo with a steal. George with a steal. 1:57 left in the fourth. Three-pointer Embiid. Rebound Miami.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Wiggins from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
2 on the clock. Maxey, that's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Here's Hero. Joel Embiid with the board. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Maxey against Hero. And Maxey, here we go. Over to the left wing. Embiid from outside. Rebound Miami. Burks with it. So it's the 76ers winning this.